Yeah, yo. I'm just now reading the chat from the other day. See ya, Zeus, and then the other guy says BRB, like I'm gonna be back. What? Guess DTR wasn't watching the stream. Personality, the cult of person. Scratching my foot, y'all. I ain't trying to get up in y'all's face, but I got an itch on my foot. Oh, I don't know what. I think we got a mosquito or something flying around in our house or something. I got bit up on the back of my leg and on my foot, and I barely was outside yesterday. Don't y'all hate that? We hadn't got any bug bites in a while, and then out of nowhere, you're just itching like crazy because some punk-ass mosquito decides to nip you a couple times. Look at this fool! Look at this fool! This motherfucker going 10 under the speed limit. I'm sorry, 5 under the speed limit. Wearing headphones. I know y'all can't see that. You look hard enough, you can see it. Motherfucker wearing headphones in his car. Come on now. You can't be doing that. That should be illegal to be wearing headphones while driving, right? Cause I'm like, you know, a headset's one thing, a one-eared headset, but they got them two-eared headsets. That's kind of sketch, you know. That distracts you. That's why I never got a two-ear headset, only one ear. But to wear headphones, like I could see from here, he's wearing regular fucking headphones right now while driving. Like, do you really need to like jam out and be zoned out at the same time? Because that's what you'll do while driving. Look, he can't pay attention. It turned green, he ain't even paying attention. Yeah. Woo! Sketchy, man. Let's get to work, y'all. Uh-oh.
Please say a command.
Cancel.
Exiting.
I did not mean to do that. I accidentally hit my voice command button on my steering wheel. It's right below the volume keys. Have to fear is fear itself. You know what, you guys? I know exactly what to bring to work tomorrow. And I found it while organizing my closet over the weekend. Didn't mean to scare anybody with that. But I just had a realization. For anybody that watches the stream Thursday or Friday, y'all know I've had issues with my power output in my van, like getting enough power to charge my phone. Off from work today, I'm sick. Oh, nice. I'm like having a sick day on a Monday. The best day to have a sick day. Yeah, no, I just had a realization that I will take something. I have something at home that I'm going to take to work with me tomorrow. That's going to help with charging my phone. I hope. Or at lunch, I'm going to grab it if I can get home for lunch. If I can get home for lunch, I'm going to grab it. It's a 12 volt power inverter, but it's just a little mini one. It's got like 150 watt or something like that. 150 watt, 150 volt. That's all right. 150 watt. Yeah, 150 watt, 12 volt little brick, and it has like plug-ins that you can use on it to charge anything, your laptop, your phone, whatever. I'm gonna grab that from home. I think that right there should be a large enough power output that it should start charging my phone properly when we're streaming at work. Because for some reason, when I'm streaming, my phone uses so much power output when streaming, it doesn't charge enough unless I'm plugged up to an actual wall. If I'm plugged up to any of these outlets in my car, it will not charge it up. It will charge down. It's very frustrating because if you have a long day and you run a long stream and you stay off the charger from time to time, your battery's going to die before you get home, which is what happened Friday. As soon as I got back to the warehouse, I had to shut it down Friday. The chargers in the will piss me off to beyond belief. I'll tell you what, nothing pisses me off more than having to cut my stream early, especially when I had viewers at that time. So try stream. Won't drop. Understood. I thought you would do some Uber streams this week, and yeah, we had you don't follow me on Facebook X, but I had a rough weekend this weekend. Otherwise, it would have been Ubering. I had to bury a dog this weekend. It wasn't fun. So after we did that, I kind of just did whatever for the rest of the weekend. Wasn't my dog. Let's get that straight. I'm okay, but my mom ain't. It was one of her favorite dogs. He was old, fat, and ready to go, and the Lord took him. over the weekend, and I had to help bury him. I mean, like, get out there with a shovel and fucking bury him. It was rough. So yeah, I didn't get up to Ubering. You don't use Facebook? I don't technically use Facebook either, but I have a Facebook. Like, I have an account, it's all set up, got a few photos on there, but I like rarely post anything. I made a post on there the other day saying RIP to the dog, you know, send my condolences to my mom, and not only, you know, just a nice little memorial posted on Facebook for the dog. That post right there was the first time I ever posted in like 2 months, 3 months. I basically don't have a Facebook. I'll like stuff from time to time, but I'll scroll on Facebook like once a day for less than 10 minutes out of the whole day. I shit you not. It's the least used social media platform I have. I use TikTok and YouTube way more than Facebook. And Messenger and Telegram to talk to my weed guy. That's wild. I use Telegram to talk to my weed guy more than I use Facebook. Yeah, I didn't technically grow up with them. I was still an adult when they got Remy. That was the dog's name. But yeah, he was like, I want to say 13 whenever he passed. 13 years old. So I was still, you know, grown up when they got him. I use Twitter from time to time. I guess I should use it more. Probably get me more popularity on my streams. I can bet. I just don't take time to fuck around with it because there's so much vulgar shit on there. There's so much graphic shit. I'd have to reset all my filters on Twitter to stop seeing porn on there. It's just that bad. Oh, also we have a new mount for my van. It's going in the windshield. This is going to be our new road mount. It came out of my wife's car. I put a new mount in there the other day, so we're using her old mount, which is an improvement. It's an upgrade from the mount we're using. So, all right, let's get in here. Let's get to work. I got nothing. It's no joke. Like, there's so much vulgar shit that comes through my Twitter. I'd have to unfollow everybody. There has to be a way to resize the camera. I know. I wish there was. Instead, I just swap between the two. What are these dildonic attachments you're swinging about? It's a new mount for the van. You'll see here in a minute. I like how you call it dildonic attachments. That's a fancy way of saying, what is that thing that looks like a dildo? Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, y'all. Yeah, this website is so cooked. Industrious. It's a bit industrious for home, yeah. You could say that. A bit industrious for home. What do you just... I can't believe you and the black man having a falling out, you're not talking to him. What the fuck? Can you just not say X? You gotta call him the black man? This website is cooked, man. What the fuck? I don't talk a whole lot when I have people around me on my stream most of the time, because to most people it's weird talking to your phone because they don't know what's going on. It's hard to explain every single time that you're live streaming to someone. I don't want my coworker to think I'm weird that I live stream, so I don't say shit whenever he's around. If he ever asks one day, I'll tell him, hey, yeah, I run like a vlog or something, you know. But he's never asked, so we just keep it like that. I think the guest was referring to the black man as my coworker, not UX. Yeah, that's what he meant. Yeah, the black man beside me. Why couldn't you just call him my coworker? You had to call him the black man. The fuck? Alright. We got it all lined up. Let's go get it loaded. Yeah, sometimes people crash out over being on camera or being streamed, so I just I've never really told him that I run a stream because I don't want him to crash out. He's always been cool with me, so if he ever asks what I'm doing on my phone, then I'll tell him. I'll tell him I'm doing a vlog or whatever. If he points out it's a stream, then I'm like, yep, you got me. It's a live stream. But I'm not that popular, so no worry. You're not getting exposed. Okay. I thought he was at home. Didn't think it was a coworker? I bet you didn't. Trying to cover your tracks. Okay. Ah, come on. Go in the van. There you go. All right. Let's see here. Let's get this door open. fixing to swap out that mount right there. I have yet to turn this headset on too. The last 4 days that I was at work, I forgot my headset, and every time I got a phone call, I'd have to take y'all off my mount and put them on speaker so I could hear them while I was driving. Today, I got my headset. We ain't fucking with that shit. And before we pull this van out of the warehouse, though, cool it off. For one, it's kind of hot in here. It's kind of hot. Two, we're fixing to put this mount up. Then we will go back to work. Plug this phone up on the charger while it's over here. Let's see. I think I'm going to put you guys on my harness and then work on this mount. So you guys will be out of my way as long as you're harnessed up. Where's the harness at? Oh shit, it's back in the car. Alright, we'll drive around and go get it. Fuck it. Drive around and go get the harness. I don't feel like walking all the way back to the front of the fucking warehouse. We need our harness for work. Can't believe. You know why I didn't think of it? Because this van is fixed to get worked on, and I thought if he took the van over into the shop over the weekend, I wouldn't be able to get my harness out of the van, so that's why I did that. Now I remember. I usually keep the harness in here so I can just grab it as soon as I get in here. Forgot that I took it out. Alright. Shitty little key sole there. How much are these harnesses? 40 bucks a pop? Something like that. It's a piece of elastic that clips in and sits on my chest, but for some reason they mark it at 40 bucks. I think it's because of the mount that it comes with too. I'll show you in a second. Soul here. The ones we have them in Britain now. It's not like a scam to me. Believe it or not, it's kind of a scam, but at the same time it isn't. Because the value of this, the value for that you get out of this is pretty solid. Like, it is not torn one bit and broken on me. It's been pretty solid. It's pretty easy to put on too at that. You know, straps on pretty easily. Just get what you pay for. And then I have this phone adapter by Joby. That comes with a completely different mount that I own. But this part here comes with this mount here, this pop socket part. What I do here, I'll take my phone, clip it in, wear it like Rambo. That's kind of what I do. I wear it like Rambo. It just doesn't look as cool as Rambo. Alright, camera. Let's switch back to the rear. There we go. Then we just clip on like that and we're good to go. Alright. Let's drive back over to the other side of the warehouse now. Our co-worker has left already. He's out doing his delivery, so it's just me at the warehouse right now. He got stacked with deliveries this morning. We got a good amount of tires too, so we got to get to work. But I forgot my harness, so had to double back and get the harness first before we could actually start working. up back into the hole here. That's not gonna clear. No. There we go. All right, that'll work. Now, let's get this mount pulled up here. This is the old mount. It's not a bad mount at all. I just don't like the way you have to put the phone in it. You have to use two hands to put the phone in there securely. Whereas this mount that we're fixing to use doesn't do all that bullshit. First things first, let's loosen up the arm, or at least try to. Is it gonna let me? I know this is a jank ass fucking mount, but you can let me adjust you. What the fuck? There it goes. Alright. Take it like that. We're gonna hold it like this. Something like that. I'm trying to find a good spot. It looks natural. In his natural habitat. That looks good right there, actually. How that tightens up. I guess that's tight enough, whatever. And then we will take this adhesive part like so. Peel back the adhesive if we can. Oh man, it's stuck on there. The sticker's stuck on. Fuck. Oh, fuck. No! Come on, there we go. I was finna be mad, y'all. Like mad, man. Alright. And we clip down like that. And you see we good to go. There we go. Looks good to me. Give her another whirl here with the don't know why that's not tightening up. That needs to be tighter. That's what she said. Oh fuck, that just popped right off. I see what she's talking about. This mount sucks ass. The ball is not all the way in on that, and that's gonna fall off while driving. We can't use this mount. Fuck! All that wasted time. That's alright. We still really needed to remount the mount we're using. So we're going to remount that. Wait a minute. What if we use the head off of this onto this? Eh? Let's see. Let's try it out. Hear me out. Cocksucker. Alright, let's try this with this and hope it stays on. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to stay on. I just wanted to stay on. That's all I wanted to do. Come on, damn it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that'll stay on. That's going to stay onto that. Cool. So we're going to readjust this mount here to fit our needs. And our needs are simple. There we go. We want it to stretch like that. Fuck! Pop it right out. Damn it. Ah! This thing sucks. Okay. Fuck. I didn't want it to suck. I wanted it to be good. Okay, well. Guess we're gonna have to use the same mount. I'm just gonna remount it. Piece of shit. Why couldn't you have just worked? Why'd you have to give me his shit? Well, I guess now we know. Can't do it like that either. Damn. How are we gonna get this on here, y'all? From the left? Should we mount it from the left side? Ooh. What if we did mount it from the left side? But you can't put the phone up there. We can only put the phone up on the right side, though. Shit. Damn. Trying to find a way to get this arm out of the camera angle. And it's not easy. Okay, the suction cup is back on there. Good deal. Now it's just a matter of getting this fucking phone mount to cooperate, which it does not want to do. It is a piece of shit. That's what it feels like anyway. Piece of shit. Piece of shite, I'd like to say. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Hold on. Would you ever personally buy a truck? Semi-truck? Yeah, if I had the money. Oh, look at that angle, y'all. That is clean. Yes. That is clean. Alright, let me tighten up the mount. Tighten up the mount right there. Bet. That's pretty clean right there, y'all. And that's what I look like up front. You have guns at home, Zeus. Yes, I do. Alright. That works. I have a gun at home. My mom owns a gun. So we have 2 guns at home. 3, if you count her shotgun. She got a midnight special in the purse. I got me a Walther PK90. And she got her shotgun as well. Alright, so this is going in the trash because it's a garbage piece of shit mount. And we're going to go to work and start loading some tires. Yeah. First one to pick up is row 14, row 2, column 14. Bro, what? You heard me. My mom owns a midnight special little bitty handgun that she puts in her purse. And she also owns a little pink shotgun. Her late boyfriend, when he was still alive, bought her all kinds of nice shit. He bought her all kinds of guns and shit, and she kept 2 of them. And those are the pink shotgun and the midnight special. That's what she owns. And she also gave me one of his old guns, the Walther PK90. It's a pretty nice little handgun. It's got a hell of a kick to it, but it works. Does what it needs to do when I need it to. 522, 221 is what we're picking up next. All right. Well, she needs it. She's older. Dude's crazy out here. I know, right? When Mad Dog casts, he's jogging. He showed his minigun. What? Why you got a minigun while jogging? What the fuck? Where is he jogging at? Central Park? Jesus. Oh shit, I lost that one. I lost that one. Oh well. My dad has a shank. A shank? What? What is going on right now? I'm in New York. Strict gun laws. A shank, though. What? One air rifle. I'm in the UK. I'm in Arkansas. I live in the South. Women are allowed to conceal carry in the state of Arkansas. Holy shit, this is heavy. Why did I just do this? Oh, God. Here we go. Coming down. I don't know why I decided to pick up 2 tires at one time, but to see if I could do it, I guess. All right, let's see. 110 and 104. Tested it the other day. Only goes through 3.5 food cans. Maybe it was the angle. Could we do more? What? Oh, tested the other day shooting at food cans. Huh. Yeah, it could be the wind. You know, if it's an air rifle, that means the wind around it is what affects the projection of it. That's what an air rifle truly is. So, as possible you had some wind draft outside that was affecting it. It doesn't matter how close the range. It doesn't matter if it's a short range or not. If it's an air rifle, it can be affected by the wind easily. 522. Let's see here. If it was drink cans, could go through more cans. Oh yeah. Yeah, I liked using. When I was a kid, I had an air rifle. I had an air rifle as a kid. Look at this lean on these tires, y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You can't even see it. That is a fucking lean. It's just leaning, y'all. It doesn't look as dramatic as it does in person. In person, that looks way more of a lean. Yeah, it's leaning hard in person. It's barely staying upright. Alright. This one. So these are all really going to the same dealership. I'm probably fixing to load all these by themselves, and then we will go grab the rest. Keep from getting anything confused. Okay. Now you're gonna stack that on top of that. One more. Alright. Let's go get all that shit loaded on the van here. Ugh, that was nasty. Ugh, sorry about that, y'all. Brushed my teeth earlier, cleared out my throat, and still trying to clear out nasty ass shit. Let's go ahead and get these unloaded here. Alright. Let's go load the next tires. It's the final countdown. 9619. There it is. Two of them. One, two. Right. 122. Maybe that should be a thing that I do. It's the weirdest thought to process to have right here. Well, I'm pretty damn good at whistling, believe it or not. What if I started making TikToks or YouTube shorts of me whistling, y'all? What if that got views? What if, you know? It's a musical talent that I have. Like, I'm genuinely good at whistling because I've done it so much over the years as a kid. I could probably successfully shoot out some shorts or some TikTok videos, whatever, that could get views of me just fucking whistling. That's the dumbest idea I've come up with, but it could be a good one. Who knows? What y'all think? Whistling videos. And I'll whistle songs that everybody know, you know. Or I'll whistle new shit. I don't care. Whatever viewers want to see. Viewer requests, hey, can you whistle this? Okay, cool. I got you. Not bad. I don't think it's a bad idea, whistling. What kind of microphone would you use for whistling videos? Obviously on a phone, you use your phones. But if you did it on the computer, like a professional setup, would you use a studio microphone? Would you use a lavalier? Like, how do you think out what to use for a whistling production? Shotgun microphone, I guess? Yeah, probably a shotgun. From like 4 feet away. And it's picking up the whistles in a echo-proof room or some shit. Oh my God. All my shit started to fall. Ugh. What is this for? Chris Crane Hyundai. Alright, that goes to Audi. This is Parker Lexus. Okay. These three are what's left. 411, 220. What? 220? How did I miss that? Okay, these are the three that are left for Parker Lexus. Apparently Parker Lexus has a lot of tires too, so we'll load that after we get this here. 220. How did I miss this? I don't know. 220, where are you at? Right here. Y'all don't know why I was bitching, but I was actually on row 3 just now, which means I walked past this tire somehow. Next, 411 and 5.8. So those are basically in the same area. So we're gonna go down row 5 and then just walk across for row 11. I mean, column 11, row 5, row 4. Blah, blah, blah. I'm talking in gibberish. I'm just gonna shut up. 5.8 is up here. 411 is right there. Bet. Let's get 411. Oh shit. 411. 41204. No, 41054. Almost grabbed the wrong tire. Where's it at? 41054. 4140. No. Damn, there's so many tires with the same, similar numbers. We found it though. That was a bitch. All right, 5.8. One of those. Then we'll go load all this shit up. Seven Dwarfs whistled while they worked. They did. It's part of the reason why I whistle while I work sometimes. It's from watching Snow White as a kid. Seeing them seven dwarfs sit there and whistle. Let's see what we got here. I'm not even trying. I'm trying to be quiet. Like, I can whistle so much louder. I don't want the rest of this warehouse to hear me. Okay, so we're picking up. We already picked up. So we picked up this and picked up that. What's right here? I'm trying to remember what tires are what here. That's Grand Kia. And is that Grand Kia too? What is that? No, that's okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's 3 stops there, and the rest is Parker Lexus. Gotcha. All right. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, what are we loading up here first? Fucking A. Got it all jumbled up here. This needs to be loaded first, right? Yep. Okay. That right there. Next. Not that one. This one comes next. On top of that one. Like that. And then that. All right. Now, next is 527. No, next is 135 because that's closer than 527. Whew. I am out of shape. I am out of shape, y'all. Bro, I hate the cobwebs here in the warehouse. Cobwebs suck. Ugh. Ugh. I hate cobwebs. I've always had this nightmare thought in my brain that once you come across some cobwebs, the spider is going to be like hanging off the end of one of them cobwebs and he'll just crawl up on you and bite the fuck out of you or some shit. And next thing you know, your venom, you don't know. You don't know. You never know. Next thing you know, you're fucking dead. You don't know. I know it's an unrealistic fear to have because technically the webs get broken up as you walk through them. And the chances of the spider actually being hanging off the end of the cobweb is 1 in a gazillion. But still, I still think about it. that was 527. Right there. What's next? Trying to get this loaded up. Oh, 6.8. Oh my God, that's all the way on the other side. This one's going to Caldwell, Toyota. Okay. 222. Let's go Europe. Got those. Shit, that was it. All right. Let's go get this loaded on the van and get out of here. But first, let's scan out our paperwork. Since we're up here by the door, I don't feel like walking back up to the door. So we'll scan out and then we'll leave. We will scan out, load up, and then head out. Okay, I'm still thinking about doing whistling videos. That's not a bad idea. So much sweat. So much sweat. Lord have mercy. Who pissed in the toilet and didn't flush? That's disgusting. I'm gonna have to flush that myself. Ew. Sorry for the loud noise. Ugh. Nasty. You take a piss in the toilet, fucking flush it. That's disgusting. What's going on in here? Damn, they about got the office set up in here. That's what's up. What they got back here? Got the what? What's all this? Oh, that's where the security cameras and shit are. Huh. That's how he sees everything. I was just curious. I've never gone back in that office and looked for the fuck of it. Felt like doing it. I'm still the only one here right now, so that's why I felt like doing it. Ain't nobody can say shit. Alright. Do I have any more? No. Okay, so they're all printed. I'm gonna hustle up and get out of here so we can get done and go to lunch at a decent hour. If we can go to lunch at a decent time, I can enjoy it with my wife. I prefer to do that.
Yeah, way more than that. I don't know why. I must have looked at it wrong or something.
Maybe next week or somebody got
Maybe
500 on there. That's put you down.
Okay. You can just say print out the paperwork.
Okay, that goes to that. What the fuck? I'm missing something here, y'all. That goes for that. I'm missing some paper somewhere, y'all. Something didn't get printed on. What the fuck is going on right now? There it is. Boom. Found it. Underneath another piece of paper. What the fuck? That was weird. Alright. All tires are accounted for. Let's go. Staple all this together here. Plug it. Fuck, do I have a sticker on my shoe? What the hell? I just felt a prick in my ankle. What the hell? Alright. Let's go get to the van, y'all. So what is this right here? Did we already load the Chris Crane Hyundai? No. So where's the Chris Crane Hyundai at? What the fuck? That's Caldwell Toyota. Where's Chris Crane Hyundai, y'all? Oh my god. Did I load it and then not? How did I? Where's it at? That's Parker Lexus. Okay, I'm freaking out because I know I'm missing a tire. I'm aware that I'm missing a tire. Let me recount, just to be safe. I'm pretty sure I'm missing a fucking tire right now. Nope, no I'm not. There I am. I'm just stupid. Alright. Back to it. Put these right there. Like that. And then load these like this. That loaded. loaded. Let's get out of here, y'all. Let's get y'all mounted up and get going. Got a nice big surprise for you guys. My mount has been remounted. My road mount, my windshield mount has been remounted, which means you guys aren't going to see the mount near as much in the camera. Watch, I'll show you. Oof, doesn't that look so much better? I mean, yes, it's a slightly sideways view, but oh fucking well, right? Look how good that looks. Not having to see the mount arm on there anymore. I find it much better. Up, close the warehouse doors, and get out of here, shall we? Take off my harness. I'm all sweaty, y'all. Let's get out of here. Just now seeing that my face is definitely cut off right here. So I don't know how we're gonna fix that. I don't know how we fix that, y'all. Why is my mount being retarded right now? There we go. That's better. I'm still halfway cut off in the face. But whatever. It's still workable. My face is still seen. My eyes aren't cut off. As long as my eyeballs aren't cut off. They're right there at the top of the fucking screen, but it'll work. If I lean up like this, it's not that big a deal, I guess. I don't know. We're probably going to reposition this mount again. I don't like how the face cam looks. I'm too tall now. This dumbass here, all the way over to the left. There we go. See a little bit of mount. You can see a lot more of me though. I think. I don't know. I'm trying to make it look better. I've been waiting for a girl like you to come into have to readjust this mount. God damn it. Why did I have to fuck with it, y'all? I had to be OCD, didn't I? I just had to be. It wasn't a bad setup until I fucked with it. Oh my God. There we go. Kind of. That's kind of working. Seen a real run has been so garbage. That's sad to know. Why the fuck are you parked in the way? Did y'all see that? What the hell? Parked right in the way. Not putting any effort into it. Oh, that's sad. A heel should always be the one to put the most effort. You know what I mean? That's the secret behind wrestling right there. The heel does the most work because he's got to work the crowd over and piss them off. He's got to make them hate him. And he's got to get them riled up enough to where the face gets a good, gets a good pop. You're not putting any effort into it, it's not even worth it. I bet they're barely booing him. Like, I saw some early clips and they booed the fuck out of him. But I bet now they're barely booing him. You know what I think I gotta do, guys? I gotta get my old GoPro mount out of my closet and use that for the road mount. That'll give it the perfect angle, I bet. I think at lunchtime I'm gonna go in my closet and look for it. I organized everything in my closet, so I know where all my electronics are. I did that this weekend, so shouldn't take me long to find it. I just hate this. Like, the setup I had wasn't too bad. It's minus the fact that you could see my massive cell phone mount arm in the actual picture of the camera. That was the big deal for me. I know it was for a few people. It was for me for sure. Now that I've repositioned it, the road camera looks good. Don't have the arm in it as much, but it's angled upward too much. It's not angled down enough, so you can only see half the road in front of me. And then on top of that, my face is cut off right at the eyeballs. That's not gonna work. back here in a minute. Gotta go unload all these tires. I think our first stop has the most tires to deliver, so I'll be back here in a minute.
100.1.
Park here for a second because I really need to fix this mount. It's gonna bug the fuck out of me all day if I don't fix it. So we're gonna go ahead and get it fixed. It's gonna bug the dog shit out of me if we don't get it fixed now. My phone is definitely not charging either. What the fuck? Can you charge phone? You think you can do that? What are you doing, phone? We're at 44% battery, y'all. I'm hoping we make it to lunch. Let me fix my mount, y'all, real quick. Got the mount sitting up too high. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Road camera looks better. Ah, screw it. That's worse. Y'all can't see my face. It's gonna have to work for now, y'all. I gotta do my job. All right, back to work. Where were we? Not the best, but it'll work for now. When I get home, I'm gonna get me my GoPro mount. Fucking fix it out the right way. The beautiful thing about the GoPro mount, I think, is I'll be able to snap in, literally snap in the mount through this thing. The thing that I use with my harness, I should be able to universally use it with that GoPro windshield mount that I have at home. I should. I'm pretty sure I have all the attachments for it. I just gotta find them. I know one thing's for sure, I'm grabbing my other charger. My phone's been dying all morning in this van because it hasn't been charging. Ain't that some shit? Guess you guys can see me turning the steering wheel, so that's kind of cool. Go deliver this one real quick. It's only one going to this spot. feel like a fucking eternity. I wish there was a skip button you guys could press. I know it's a lot of dead space. All it is just music and my van parked in one spot. Whenever I leave the stream, I get it. It's kind of boring. Especially if the music isn't that great. Not saying it ain't, but it could be better. Alright, let's go on to the next Crane Hyundai.
Arkansas's classic rock station. I Want to Rock, Twisted Sister. It's 10:09 on your Monday. I got the Doobie Brothers coming up next. Wanted to flash back to Friday because it was announced last week that Triumph would be performing.
This fucker ends up turning right before I turn. I hate that's like another pet peeve that I can't control. Is going down like a 2-lane frontage road like this. And wanting to get over but can't, and the fucker turns right before I do, so he slows me down for that split second. I don't know why that's a pet peeve, it just is. It's just like, please get out of my way, you're slowing me down by 5 seconds, and I don't know why, but it drives me nuts. Anywho.
First show in 17 years, and the other two members were there, so it was 2/3 of Triumph. And there are videos out there if you want to look that up. So, interesting things that happened this weekend from the Point 94.1.
Come in and try the Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at the Good Feet store in Conway off Elsinger Boulevard next to Target, and now open in Benton off Interstate 30 in the shops in Benton next to All Aboard.
The Good Feet store.
Why would I recommend CertaPro paint?
Alright guys, be right back.
To detail. They went the extra mile to make sure that all the painting in my house was perfect. They didn't cut corners, and they took the time to get everything done right. And if you need help choosing the color, call CertaPro Painters and ask about their color consultation services. Every CertaPro Painters business independently owned and operated, and you can get a free estimate scheduled online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters.
The Toyota Tundra and Tacoma are built for all the fun. So, what'd you do this weekend?
Just took the Tacoma off-road deep into the woods. I got to this hidden campsite only it could reach, Hey, what about you?
Nice. I hooked up the boat to the Tundra and hit up the lake. Towed it like a pro. Had the whole lake to ourselves.
Oh, sweet. Wait, hey, did I mention I went rock climbing too? Mm-hmm. Thanks to the Tacoma's crawl control. It didn't even break a sweat getting up to the spot.
Oh, well, I hit some pretty rough terrain myself. The Tundra handled it no problem with all that torque. Well, sounds like we both had fun weekends.
Mine was better.
Whatever fun looks like to you, the Toyota Tundra and Tacoma are ready for it. Test drive at your local Toyota dealer or visit Toyota.com today. Right now, qualified buyers can get 2.99% APR financing for 72 months on a rugged new 2025 Tundra. Toyota, let's go places. Feature availability differs based on trim. See Toyota.com for details. Offer available in select states and end 6/30/25.
Heartland Rehabilitation
Alrighty.
proudly offers compassionate and loving care to our veterans, meeting the unique needs of every.
Next up. Where my chatters at? I know it's gotten dead in here. Where we at, y'all? Did the chat die? Do I need to refresh it? Let's see here. Overlays.
Wednesday at BR McGinty with the Point 94.1.
Let's see if that did it. Nope. Alright. Just a dead chat. Where you at? Say something, motherfuckers. way, for anybody curious, I am still well aware that my stream title still says Freaky Friday. And I've just been waiting to see if someone was going to say anything. To be honest. Pretty sure the last stream title was Freaky Friday. And I know I haven't changed it. Just waiting to see if someone was going to say something. Guess not. I'm going to get it changed here in a second, though. This is like the congestion area where nobody knows how to fucking drive, so we get past this part and then they'll jump on the phone and change it. Or I'll just wait for Batista to come in here, but that could be another hour and a half, so. I don't think I want to do that. I want to go ahead and change it myself. Should I change it to Marvelous Monday? Or find a new word for Monday? Like Macho Monday, or Macho Monday. What's a good one? Fuck, I can't even think of a good one. Marvelous and Macho is the only two I can think of. Merry Monday? No, that doesn't sound right. What? Merry Monday? What the fuck is that? That sounds like a horror movie. Merry Monday. Or a really bad porn star's name. Introducing Merry Monday. We gotta think of something. Marvelous Monday ain't bad though. It's not too shabby. But I think I can do better. Chat, where we at? Come on back and say something, please. I'm lonely without y'all. Once we jump on 630 westbound here in a second, I'll switch the stream title. I didn't forget, like I did forget, but then once I remembered, I just played it off. Like I was waiting to see if someone would notice or not. But nobody has said shit about it, so I'm just gonna change it manually. Did you ever watch DJ Stove? DJ Stove? Who? No? Was I supposed to? I've heard the name, yeah. I've heard the name DJ Stoke. He's definitely a legend. channel to be able to have my old Big Rig Zeus username back. Or my Zeus HD username. I think I still have that. No, maybe not. That channel may have gotten taken down too, I'm not sure. Can't remember. I'd love to have my OG username back though. Big Rig Zeus, not Zeus HD. I prefer Big Rig Zeus nowadays. Zeus HD is so old and it just makes no sense. Zeus HD, yeah, high definition. Me in high definition. Whoop-de-doo! Gave amazing amounts of abuse to Guest Nation. We loved it. Right here. Abuse me, please. I don't understand what you mean by amazing amounts of abuse. Did he just trash people for no reason because they're a guest and they didn't sign in? Or did you guys troll him and then he trolled you back harder than you ever could? Because he's just good like that. Like, which was it? I'm a little bit of both. Like, I can dish it and take it. I can't dish it as good as I can take it. But I can still dish it. He trashed everyone. Nice. Sounds like a really nice, really good, really classic, toxic Vaughn live stream right there. And where did that get him? Exactly. He must have trashed Mark one too many times. The golden oldies. Oop. Girl took and booked. She was a loser who drank 10 hours a day. Yeah, I remember who he's talking about. I absolutely remember who he's talking about. I thought for a minute he was talking about a male, but the second you mentioned girl that gets drunk, yeah, I remember who you're talking about now. Holy shit, were they toxic. Their own well-being, you know? Using rent money to drink his life away? Pretty much. Piece of dirt on my phone. That's the worst. There we go. Very depressing cast. Yeah, I can imagine. It was the same thing every day. Well, that's why the guest would come in. And that's why they loved it so much, because it was so depressing. They just couldn't get enough of watching someone ruin their life. Okay, you know, that's how trolls and guests are. They want to see the worst of the worst out there. Mark doesn't like me saying this, but he dates his ex now, and I'm glad he's doing it. Yeah, good for him. He was very respectful to Mark. Oh, okay. Wow. I don't know nothing then. Yeah, dude 0122 definitely, for sure, was extremely respectful to Mark. I gotta get a better mount. How can you be on someone's website dissing them, making them money on top of that, right? Well, I mean, it's just like the Stone Cold of Vaughn Live, you know? If Mark doesn't care and it makes him money, whatever, fuck it, right? It's like Vince McMahon and Stone Cold. What do you guys think? I should probably email Mark one day. Be like, yo, I have this genius idea to get viewers, followers, make money on this site, get more people to this site. I'm gonna be like this guy that constantly trashes you and you only. And people are gonna come in just to talk shit about you. We'll be like the Stone Cold channel of the entire website. He'll try and ban the channel, but then he'll unban it, and then we'll say that it was me, that I'm a super hacker and I got myself unbanned. They can't do nothing about it. You people would lose their minds. Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Party, iBlog. Got banned from all of them? Damn! That's sad. All of them bitches. D-Live 2. Dude can't just not get banned. I think he's on Facebook now. I guess so. Now, if homeboy switched to smoking weed, he'd probably be alright, but the fact that he drinks on the regular, that's what's ruined his life. It made it depressing the way it is. Isn't it wild that someone like me can go in here and I'm smoking weed like every day, and that's not depressing whatsoever, because A, I don't act like a fucking crazy lunatic, depressed fool when I smoke. And B, everybody smokes weed. Way more people smoke weed than people drink nowadays, if you think about it. They just don't like to admit it. If homeboy switched to smoking weed instead of drinking constantly, it'd probably be alright. Probably stop getting banned everywhere. If I was getting around like that, I'd travel the world. Same. And I definitely live stream the process. Yeah, I'd get me an IRL streaming backpack because I enjoy streaming. And I travel the world. I go to a new location at least once a week, maybe twice a week. Live stream it, record it for YouTube, come back. On the off times that I'm not doing that, I'm streaming games. Yeah. There'd be an IRL channel, and there'd be a gaming channel. Or it'd be all one channel and there'd be a schedule for it. Regardless, it would be IRL creation and gaming content creation that I would do constantly, professionally, regularly, if I was that guy. I mean, he's dumb as fuck to be wasting it on booze like that. If his mom owns it, that makes sense why he doesn't have more money. Alright, I'll be right back. wrong on that shit. Some people claim his mama, he's a pathological liar, so yeah. Pathological liars. You can't ever fucking believe a damn thing they say. Not a word. I've known a couple of pathological liars in my life. One of my exes was low-key one of them. Like, I had to double check she was even telling the truth half the time. She got stuck in a corner, she just lied. She couldn't know how to fucking tell the truth. I know another guy that just lied for the fuck of it to sound better, you know? Like, that's childish. 5-year-olds do, you know, not 5-year-olds, but like 12-year-olds do that. They come up with bullshit lies just because it sounds good, you know? I think that's just so immature. You can't be real with anyone. You can't be real with yourself. That's obvious.
Jeep Ram in Morrilton, the home of no BS pricing. Everyone, well advised for the price you see. HigginsDCMotors.com. We have an actual news headline here. Now, there is something missing. You can fill in the blank on the point text line, 501-614-9410. The first correct choice will get bragging rights. Here's your headline. Video shows woman holding blank as she walks down a street in Kuwait. Video shows woman holding blank as she walks down a street in Kuwait. Was it A, a lion, B, a fake shark, or C, a mannequin's head? We'll come back with the right answer after this on The Point.
Hi folks, Jeff Peters here at Hagen's Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram in Morrilton. Great news, employee pricing has done so well, Stellantis has extended it through the end of the month. These deals will not continue next month, so you need to come on down and take advantage of thousands off every new vehicle in stock while it lasts. And as always, we've got a ton of certified pre-owned vehicles in stock priced to sell. So visit us online at HagensMotors.com or make the short drive to Hagen's Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram in Morrilton today.
Many of you know that my inspiration for becoming an accident attorney was my brother Tim.
As soon as I park, y'all, I'm gonna change the stream title to Marvelous Monday. Been meaning to change it, but traffic's been a little bit crazy today. Haven't had low enough amount of traffic for me to just like take the phone off the mountain and change the title. So I gotta get parked before I can do it. We're finna get parked up here in a second though.
If you need our help, visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer. See you soon, Tim. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You know that list? The one that starts at mow the yard and ends somewhere around level the driveway. Well, your John Deere tractor is built for giving that honeydew list a run for its money. The
Finally.
is built for keeping grass alive. The Chore Buster is built for hard-packed progress. And the Diamond Digger is built for pushing forward with the shovel gave up. Whatever the task, Greenway's tractor packages are built with one thing in mind: making more time for what matters. Find yours at Go.
Achieve Community Alliance, also known as United Cerebral Palsy, is looking for direct support professionals to work with individuals with disabilities in their Northwest Arkansas region. With positions open in Russellville, Pottsville, London, and Clarksville. Apply online at achievecommunity.org to complete.
Be back here in a second, guys.
Or forward your resume to Jenny at achievecommunity.org. GINNY at achievecommunity.org. Or call 479-629-4751. The Point 94.1 is going to get the weekend started at the Big Lot at Chris Crane Dodge Jeep Ram in Benton. Come out and see me, Mike Kennedy, Thursday afternoon. Then Jeff Allen will be there Friday, 10 until 3. The Point 94.1 at the Big Lot, just off the Alcoa Road exit in Benton.
All right, let's wrap up the whole of the headline. Video shows woman holding blank as she walks down the street in Kuwait. Your choices were A, a lion, B, a fake shark, or C, a mannequin head. Tony, congratulations, you got bragging rights. You answered first, you answered correctly. The only other people who guessed correctly were Mark, Craig, Robert, Jerry, Jenny, and Rhonda. The answer was A. Yeah, a lion. A woman caught on video walking down a street carrying a growling, clawing lion. The big cat is actually her pet, which had gotten loose. And pet lions are legal in Kuwait. That's where she lives. Who knew that you could have a pet lion? Yeah, that wouldn't be my first choice. Point 94.1.
Maybe Mark should do an unban all, and the site will be lit again. Yo, that'd be sick. Yeah, he could do that, but how many of them are gonna know that they're unbanned, you know? You know what I mean? I would kill to do an unban. Please unban my old account. Please. I know mine's for copyright, but come on now. AEW does not give a fuck about my channel, I promise you. Because I ain't gonna be broadcasting any more AEW content. That's what got the Big Rig Zeus channel got took down for, you know, if you recall. I had a lot of followers on that fucking Big Rig Zeus account. I killed to have it back. I wish there was the ability to merge old accounts with your existing one. My OG Zeus HD name, if I could merge that username, like all its credentials, with the Big Rig Zeus, like that'd be sick. There should be an option to do that, to merge all your old followers and shit together. So they all know, hey, this is where he's at now. Come over here. Think about it. I'd still have a lot of followers right now if I could have merged all my old accounts together. Jesus, if you didn't upset me, then I would have saved you and would have told you not to do it. No. Oh well, I should have known better, you know. I should have known better not to do it, but I wanted to. It was fun while it lasted, getting all those viewers during that AEW pay-per-view. Fucking killed that night until they took it down. After that, trying to haul my ass towards Conway, but all these fuckers are in the way. Move! Thank you. It's like you didn't know where the fuck you wanted to go and you're fiddle poking around in that lane. I cannot wait to take lunch, because when I take lunch I'm going to be looking for that fucking mount that I have. It's a GoPro windshield mount, and it is a solid mount for the windshield. If I can find it and the proper attachments for it, it'll be really sick to have here on the van, because it's really sturdy for one, and two, it'll give me that proper angle that I'm looking for the road and the front facing. Jesus! what's my battery level look like on the phone? For one. Two, why is my phone slid out the way it did? I just now noticed that. What are we at, phone battery wise? Okay, so this method I'm using right now is somewhat charging it, but a little power brick that I'm going to bring back to work after lunch is definitely going to keep it charged up. It might even charge it up, but it definitely won't charge it down, that's for sure. Right now, my phone charges down because it's not enough power input to charge the phone when I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, it'd keep it charged up, but it's because I'm streaming. Apologies for the weird camera angle, guys. I am I fell on my work app real quick here. And then I gotta change my stream title too. I was getting over, and this dipshit just came from the right fucking lane and jumped into my lane at the same time, and I'm laying on the horn, and they did nothing to avoid me. I had to avoid them just then. What the fuck? Oh, that's infinite road rage for me, because that could have killed both of us, sent us both into the fucking ditch over there. Stream of the year, but I would have been fucked up because some dumbass decided to get in my lane at the same fucking time. Nah, bro. Not happy about that one. Yeah, I get road rage when people do dumb shit like that. Like, why would you be going faster in the right lane? You don't ever pass in the right lane because of dumb shit like that. Like, I was gonna get over, he could have gotten behind me and passed me in the left lane. Nah. He did dumb shit instead. Oh, yeah. It does. It makes me wish I could. It makes me wish that I had the balls to, instead of get out of their way so they didn't hit me, I wish I could have stayed in their way and fucking clipped them and send them into the fucking ditch and taught them a lesson for doing something so stupid. That's what it made me want to do. However, I have a job to do, so I can't. Plus miles that I have drove. I know I haven't driven 2 million, but the million plus miles that I've driven over the years, I've only seen 2 people ever get instant road karma for being dumb. Like, and I mean not just something minor happening up the road. I mean like they got pulled over by the cops because they were that stupid. It's only happened twice, and neither of those times did they ever get caught on stream. Sadly enough. If it would have got caught on stream, trust me, it would have been a clip on my YouTube or my TikTok somewhere, and it would have been one of the most viewed things I have, because that everybody loves instant road karma, you know? Instant street justice is just, it's just beautiful. It just makes you feel good inside. Got me so mad. The last guy had me hollering with my vape, like with my weed sucked up in the back of my lungs. I still hollered with road rage. That's how mad he got me. I always wait to exhale before I say anything when I'm smoking. But that time, oh hell no. I had to say something right away. Instant road rage. I can handle I just commentate. I don't show my road rage by driving bad and driving angry. You know, I show it by expressing it on stream, you know. about it, but I keep a cool head when it comes to the actual driving part, you know what I mean? Don't let the dumbasses wreck. Exactly. I find it healthy to just let your anger out verbally and express it as much as you can verbally, basically. Don't take it out physically. That's stupid. Just bellow it out. You know, get it out of you. Way healthier than almost killing someone, you know? One of my favorite ones when I was a truck driver is to clap. Good job, dumbass. Great job. Or to give them a thumbs up. Because middle fingers always start, you know, they always raise back if you give them a middle finger. So I always give them a, good job, dumbass. You know, double thumbs up if they're really stupid. Search the windshield? Huh? Know about that suction cup? What are we talking about? You happen to see them in the stop, pat them on the back, smile. Oh, curse. Curse the windshield. They happen to see in the stop, pat them on the back, and smile. It befuddles. Yeah. I think I get what you mean. I doubt they even look back at me. Like, they never even, I don't even think they did any dodgement move at all. They just came straight over. So I don't even think they even looked back at me until the after fact. So even if I patted them on the back, they're not going to know me. Be safe, I have to get going. I never see it until it kills someone. Yeah, I know. Yep. They never see it until it kills someone. They never do. They don't ever see it until after it happens. This is a weak hit. That means my vape's almost dead. I need to charge it. Or not. It was kind of weak, but I'm also running out of juice at the bottom, so can't tell. I can tell what's going on with my vape. I'm just trying to get a little stoned here. That's what gets my day. That's what helps me get through the day at work. It's a boring ass job, to be honest. There's not much to it. The weed helps. Helps my anxiety too. Car's dead. Son of a bitch. I knew it. I know my shit ain't that well. All too well.
94.1 live and local with Cinderella there off Long Cold Winter. Don't know what you got till it's gone. It's 11:11. Up next, ELO, Tom Petty. Got some more for you too coming up. And you want to make plans now, the Point 94.1 presenting the Wingstock 2025 Chicken Wing Festival. It's Saturday, August 16th from noon to 2 at Simmons Bank Arena. All you-can-eat chicken wings from great local restaurants are all competing for the People's Choice Award and the Golden Wing Award. Tickets are on sale now, Ticketmaster.com. They will have domestic and craft beer available for purchase at the event. And there's a rumor floating around that Mike Kennedy is a big chicken wing fan, and he may be there in person. It's Saturday, August 16th with the Point 94.1.
I like to deal with people I know. Or
Oh my God.
Imagine buying anything the way we buy cars. It could take you 4 hours to get
I hope your girl is cured. Cured of what? What kind of appointment? What kind of doctor's appointment? I'm just kidding. I don't care. I'll be right back, guys.
Auto.com or on Stagecoach at the Curve.
As temperatures heat up and our air conditioners are put to the test, turn to the state's most trusted HVAC team to protect the air quality of your home and keep you comfortable. Get a free estimate on system replacements or schedule service by visiting MiddletonInc.com.
Catch us if you can at Southland Casino Hotel and win your share of up to $1.8 million in free play and prizes. Join us for drawings every Saturday in May, June, and July. Each month, over 900 winners will take home free play or drive off in a new car or motorcycle. Be there for all 6 grand finale drawings and try to catch us if you can. Only at Southland Casino Hotel. Must be 21 plus. Play responsibly. For help quitting, call 800-522-4700.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, I have way too many cars, so if you hate your old ride, it might be time to say goodbye. Tay Thomas here at Cowboy Chevrolet. This month I want to help you feel like a shining star and drive a nicer, newer car for just $3 down. See, the summer sky has me inspired, so I'm helping everyone reach for the stars. That means this month only, you could drive a nicer, newer car you love for just $3 down. Plus, here at Cowboy Chevrolet, we're all about acceptance and affordability. My solution specialists are out of this world. We work hard to help you find a car you love for a monthly payment you can afford. We work harder because we care more. That's my For the People promise. So ditch your old ride and drive a nicer, newer car for just $3 down. But hurry, like shooting stars, this deal will fade fast. I'm Tay Thomas, your dealer for the people. See all my great rides at CowboyChevyForThePeople.com. That's CowboyChevyForThePeople.com.
$3 down and credit requires bank approval. Vehicle purchase price.
We've got one more stop.
Offer absolutely ends June 30th, 2025. Match and win with Mike's Match Game. Weekday afternoons at 4:40. It's our take on the classic TV game show brought to you by Little Rock's historical Midtown Billiards on South Main. Open 7 days a week till 5 a.m.
What?
Happy hour from 3
Huh.
to 8.
Oh, I gotta read this. What's going on? Don't break me down. Yeah, he is Mark's muscle. What are we talking about? I swear Daryl hates me. Daryl hates everybody. Even though he's unpaid, right? Just big cocksucker is what he is. Big cocksucker for Mark. With VIP, you were able to hide the badge. Oh. I made a suggestion to bring that back. He said for me to worry about something I can manage and stop BSing. What? Fuck him. That's a great suggestion. Oh yeah, it makes him feel important. I understand you have a girl in the hospital. She's not in the hospital, just a doctor's appointment. Exactly. I do understand, you damn fool. She's not in the hospital. I can see why Daryl hates me, because I've been in a decent amount of drama. But personally, I've done nothing to him. I've done nothing to him too, but he's throwing shade towards me, so I wouldn't worry about it. It probably might just be racist. Fuck him. Daryl is threatened by your tech knowledge. Might be. Daryl's like a dinosaur, tech-wise. He's more or less a dinosaur in the tech world nowadays. He used to know a thing or two. He's kind of like nobody now. That might be why he's threatened by you. You're like me, you know a thing or two about tech. Yeah, I don't care about all that either. I wish that hide the bads thing would be back too. That'd be nice. That's essentially what they did for my channel after I canceled my VIP here. It's still active on my BRZ Cartoons channel, but here I still get to have guest chat. So whatever, I roll with it. And also my Big Rig Zeus IRL username on chats is still fancy. Like, it's still not normal. It still has the VIP appearance. So it's like they let me keep VIP. I don't know, it's weird. Unless somebody's been gifting it to me. I don't know. Because I stream so regularly, for one, and two, the other channel is killing it with Simpsons. Maybe, I don't know. Getting all that ad revenue. I'm not going to question why I still am allowed to have VIP features. Maybe in a couple weeks from now it'll change. Who knows? I'm just gonna roll with it. One time I was voting, I said I didn't like him. That was it. You gotta stop doing that shit though, because I don't come at him rude. Yeah, I mean that's unnecessary to even come rude at somebody whenever they haven't been rude to you. That's just unnecessary. The only reason you should be rude to someone is that if you want to establish that you honestly don't like them. Next thing Daryl should be doing is telling you that he don't care for you, that he doesn't like you, instead of just throwing shade at you like that. Probably will fix it soon. I'm hoping they don't. I'm hoping they don't. Fingers crossed. That'd be cool to be special. Nobody tell them. Shh. To pay VIP on two separate channels. I'm enjoying the fact that I'm killing it with Simpsons. However, I'm not going to pay for two channels to have VIP. Simpsons channel's got to have guest chat though. You know? I am streaming daily here. Well, that one gets way more viewers. So it's only fair that they get to have guest chat. Even though they don't chat a lot over there. You notice that? I know there's maybe a couple of them over there that's tabbing up my channel, including you, X. You might be tapping 1 or 2 tabs over there on my Simpsons channel. But regardless, there should be more chatters than that if there's that many viewers, right? Shit, I put a message on there the other day and nobody sent anything on that chat in days. It's like, why did I get VIP for my Simpsons channel if barely any guests come in and say anything? I mean, guests do come in and say stuff from time to time on that channel, but they're only like a third of the chatters. The other 2/3 are actually people with usernames. Yes, it gets more viewers, but at what cost did I do paying VIP for a channel that I don't interact with? I don't know. I'm starting to second guess it. If they never fix my shit here, I'll be happy. If they ever fix it, I'll probably have to resubscribe to VIP. Just saying. I don't want to have to do that though. I already paid for it at the other channel. And I can't afford it. Somebody gift it to me. Make my day. You gift me VIP, I just might get butt naked on stream. You never know. I might go for a streak. I might just do a butt naked cartwheel on stream. I'm kidding. I'll do something if someone gets me VIP though. I'll make it entertaining. I'll make it worth their while. Get VIP for cock and balls. That's it. X was like, pause. He's like, okay, I went too far. That's it. Low. Take a little drink. Take a little drink. I'll tell you what. You give me VIP, I might just throw a big old slap of whipped cream on top of my head and dance around in my kitchen like a madman. I don't know. What do y'all want? Something reasonable. Do this and I'll gift you VIP. That should be a trend. I'll start running it right now. I'll do all kinds of crazy shit on stream if y'all promise VIP. And if you don't even give it to me, at least y'all got entertainment value out of it. VIP funds go straight to MAGA and Mom's Prius. Mom doesn't need a Prius. Mom got a Buick. She got a Buick Cascada. It's a pretty badass little convertible. She don't drive no damn Prius. The fuck? Mark's mom. Stope told me she drives a Prius. That's funny. That's funny. Alright. Be back here in a minute. Funny about that, Mark drives a Nissan, not a Toyota, but the drunk is too dumb to realize that. I am not a Nissan fan. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Being the car guy that I am, I don't want to get into why I'm not a Nissan fan, but it's pretty obvious if you're a car guy why you wouldn't be a Nissan fan. No offense to you, X. They're cool cars, but they break down quite easily. One sensor can fuck up everything, and half the mechanics that work on them don't know what the fuck they're doing. Not a fan of Nissan. I like Dodge. I'm American. Want me a Challenger. Something that purrs going down the road. everybody's dream car, any Dodge Challenger. Any Dodge Challenger from like 2013 and up, I'll take it. Don't care how many miles. I'll tune it up. I don't give a shit. Better have that money ready to invest in a Nissan. Yeah, nah. I'm Gucci on the Nissan. Another, it's just a low-key personal reason why I hate Nissan. But the first trip I ever did to go to WrestleMania, I had my buddy Sterling from, he's my best friend since fucking kindergarten. His username is the One Arm Bandit. He's been in here like once. Not in this channel, but my old one. Anyway, first time going to WrestleMania, me and him took a trip together. I'm living in Mississippi at the time, and I had to drive all the way from Mississippi down to pick him up, and then we went to Florida from there. What I didn't know is that motherfucker had a Nissan Altima at the time, gassed up, and we could have took his car. But what I did was get us a rental car, thinking that's what we needed, and he never once chimed in. We could have used this Nissan Altima for the trip instead, and it cost me a lot of extra money that we could have saved for the trip. Pissed me the fuck off. So anyway, yeah. And he got a nice, that Nissan Altima was fucking nice back in the day, man. He drove the shit out of it until he traded it for a pickup truck. Yeah, the new Charger is nice too. Yeah. Yeah. If I could have a Charger or a Challenger, either one. My dream car is the Challenger, but a Charger would be nice too. If I was rich, I'd go with both them fuckers. Charger for the family, Challenger for me. Charger because it's 4-door, right? That's for the family. It's actually got a fair amount of space in the cab. I've drove them, a few of them before. The Challenger though is a 2-door and way too dangerously fast to drive a family in. That thing's for going out on joy rides. I do like a good pickup truck. I am a fan of the newer Dodge Ram design. I'm not a fan of the old Dodge Ram design. That shit was fugly. So glad that they revamped their design. And it does look good, if you ask me, compared to the old design. However, if you're going to ask me what pickup looks the best, I'm going to go with the Ford Raptor. Hands down. 2018 Ford Raptor. Look that bad boy up. Oh. Anywho. My vape should be charged up, and I need to call my wife, so I'm going to call her first, and then take us off charger, and then take a couple rips off of that. I gotta call her and figure out what's for lunch. What happened here? Oh no! Y'all, look at it. Oh damn! Someone's getting. Oh my goodness! What did I tell y'all about sending someone into the ditch earlier? Apparently, someone got sent into the ditch. and I just saw someone getting carried onto the stretcher back there. What the fuck? Yeah, accident. Someone drove into the ditch. They drove down into the ravine and saw someone being wheeled onto a stretcher into the ambulance as I was driving by. That happened after we went through there, y'all. Like, that had to have happened right after us. That had to happen like 5 minutes after we went through there. That's crazy. Because it's just now starting to stack up on the traffic. I know, right? Prayers for them. You gotta focus. Funny how it's funny but not funny. You know, it's funny how I mentioned I'm talking about, you know, wanting to push someone out off into that ditch earlier because they did that stupid ass move on me. Then someone turns around and actually drives into the fucking ditch. I feel bad for him, but that's still funny. Like the coincidence of it. Alright. Gotta call my wife 1 second, guys. I know you couldn't hear shit. My bad, yo. When I'm on the phone with my wife, the microphone automatically mutes itself. And it's always been that way since I've streamed on my phone, no matter what program I've ever used. I've never been able to keep my microphone unmuted during a phone call. I'm using my headset during the phone call too. It's not like I'm using my microphone that I use for streaming during the phone call. I'm using my headset, so I don't understand why it still mutes me. It's like a privacy issue, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the workaround is for it. I'm sure there is. I have yet to figure it out. Yeah, I know audio's back. I'm explaining. I'm explaining what happens when I'm on the phone. Microphone mutes itself. I just never have been able to figure it out. There's no setting on the app to change. It just is retarded that way. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Y'all ain't gotta hear my business. It's not like it's bad. It's a lot of crazy business we talk about. We just talk about stuff we needed for our baby. That's all me and my wife were talking about. Shit that our family members have been getting for me and her and the baby, and stuff we have on our list that we need to get. And that's about it. Nothing too crazy we were talking about. I just wish there was a way that I could keep it unmuted. And if I wanted to personally mute the microphone, I could by just tapping the mute button, you know? Anyways, to use that mic as audio, we would hear 0 road sounds. I wouldn't like that. Oh, I know. That's why I don't use the headset as the microphone. To actually use the headset as the microphone on the stream. However, there is no option to fix it to where it doesn't mute itself. That's some sort of privacy issue. Maybe if I go in my phone app, I can change the privacy settings on it. I don't know. Or it's a privacy setting on the app that I use to stream. I don't know. Regardless, I've never been able to change it. I wish I could, but it is what it is. That's why I try not to stay on the phone for very long with her. Like me. If there's anybody that couldn't have last minute more than that guy, I don't know who could have. Literally waited to the last second to get over, like what an idiot. is charged up again. Yay!
Shaking what she got. Man, when I tell you she was cool, she was red hot. I mean, she was steaming. And that time over at Johnny's place, well, this chick got up and she slapped Johnny's face. Damn, we just fell about the place. If that chick don't wanna know, forget her. Boys are back in town. I said, boys are back in town.
Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Ain't that a fact, Jack? And that riddle's always changing. If you got a little weed to go with it, though, it makes it better. A funny, funny riddle that's always changing. But if you got a little weed to go with it, it's not too shabby. I got to, man. You got chronic anxiety, depression, mild depression, but it's still chronic. It flares up like every other day. The weed literally keeps it in place. Also got some gnarly ass insomnia too. I don't even try to have insomnia. The weed never caused it. Never caused none of it. It helped it. So that's why I got me a medical card. Yeah, mine's gotten way better over the years, thanks to weed and productivity and streaming. I think I will say the streaming and talking to people that can relate to stuff, you know, your own problems and whatnot. It really helps. Oh no, that one's closed. I thought that drive-thru was open. Damn. This is any lane, anytime, my ass. Yeah, go ahead. Pull up to the drive-thru that doesn't have but 2 lanes. Look. See, that car drove through, drove around, and realized that second drive-thru lane was closed. Social anxiety I'm working on. I talk more than I did before. That's right. I wanna thank weed, dating, you know, getting married, dating, the dating life, you know, the dating scene really helped me open up. and streaming. Those three things have made me better as a person. And also God. Some people don't believe, and I do. I'm not a religious type, but God definitely plays a role in our lives, for sure. Definitely weed and streaming is a big thing for me. That it's helped with my social anxiety and my depression. Having a platform to come to where I don't feel like I'm alone in the world, but like socializing with people, talking with my chat back and forth, that's really helped me. Dating helped with the social anxiety more than it did the depression. It helped me. If I can open up and talk to the opposite sex, I can open up and talk to just about anybody. It's women I'm most intimidated by. Men, I can kick most men's ass. Most men don't intimidate me. Women, though, for me it's a physical, not a mental, as to why I have social anxiety. You fear what people's reaction is to you or what you would say, so you don't say anything. For me, it's more of, what are they gonna do? Not what are they gonna say. Yes, I had a mobile order. It should say PP Mobile. It's for Peyton Palmtree.
Alright, go ahead and pull it out.
Thank you. I don't know why I can't change that in the app either. I can't put my name. It just says PP Mobile, my first two initials, my first and last initials, which are PP. My wife is pretty much always by my side too. She defends me 99% of the time. There's that 1% where I'm wrong and I know I'm wrong, But 99% of the time she's by my side. Oh, I can't wait to get home and eat lunch. We're not even going to have time to look for the mount, y'all. I'm going to have to get that mount tonight after I get off work. Fuck. I hate that. But you know what? I do know where I put that power inverter little block. And I am going to grab that because I do need it, literally. My phone isn't going to be charged up enough before the end of work if I don't get that. The mount I will look for tonight, and we'll try and mount it up tomorrow so that we will have a better camera angle. Oh my god, my stomach is growling. When did I eat last, y'all? Fuck. Might be why I'm so hungry. I can't remember when I ate last. What did I have for dinner? I either can't remember when I ate last, or it's been long enough that I can't remember. Like, genuinely. I'm a fat guy at heart, and genuinely, I'm literally a fat guy. But I still eat 3 times a day. Well, twice a day. Sometimes 3 times a day. And I can't remember when I had dinner. It had to have been early because I'm hungry as fuck. I'm usually not this hungry around noon. Yeah, we're at a Wendy's. We're waiting in line. I wish I didn't have to wait in line. I have a mobile order that's ready for me. And this fucker in front of me apparently is having issues with paying for their order or something. I don't know what's going on. I know, right? Everybody that you know, when you're at a drive-thru fast food, you can always tell if it's Wendy's or not by the brick buildings. Do you see what's to the right of us? It's you can barely see it. The building to the right of us. You can see it right where it says the speed down here. Where's it at? It's down there. It says Chili's. Pretty much 99% of all Wendy's look alike. No, I had a mobile order. PB Mobile. PB Mobile, it should be good to go. Yeah, I'm positive. Hold on. Yep, hold on. I know I did it to this Wendy's.
Okay, she said she's already got it up there. I didn't
Okay.
know that. It's not in the system.
Gotcha.
Go
Okay.
ahead and just pull forward.
All right. Thank you. No problem. Roll my window up so I can call her a dumb bitch. That is true. Some McDonald's carry the old design. Yeah. Very few carry the old design. Wendy's, however, still rocking that old design pretty hard. Like their new design is still mashed in with their old design, even on the older buildings. Can we hurry the fuck up, people? Please. Some of us got lunch to get to. Hello. Yes. Pineapple mango lemonade. Alright. Thank you. You too. Alright. Like Wendy's chili. Yo, Wendy's chili is pretty good. Their loaded baked potatoes are pretty solid too. For fast food potato, that is. Do I have a pimple or do I have a lower back pain? What is going on with my back today? I keep feeling something poking my back, or it's a pimple and I'm sitting on it. It feels so weird. Oh my god. Let's get out of this parking lot, y'all. Tally ho! Woohoo! Let's get home. We're not gonna have much time to eat before we have to fucking go back to work, y'all. It's already 12:10. But I promised my wife I'd get home with some lunch, so. And I really need to get home and get that power brick so we can charge our phone properly here at work. choice but to go home. We're gonna have like 20 minutes to eat lunch, and then we'll have to fucking drive back to work. Get a spicy chicken sandwich or that spicy nuggets. Dropped not too long ago. With a spice. Huh? Or that spicy nuggets. Not too long ago. Oh, okay. Bet. Did you type that twice? Or am I going crazy? Yo, I'm seeing that twice, and that's tripping me the fuck out. Oh, that's good. The pineapple mango lemonade they dropped a while back. They need to keep that in the circulation. That needs to stay a part of their lineup. That shit is fire. They also got a tangerine twist lemonade that I really like. My wife doesn't care for it, but I like it. It's pretty fire too. I'm a bit of a lemonade connoisseur, if you will. That's the number one drink, I guess, that I like is lemonade, really, when I think about it. It's the thing I'll drink the most out of any drink. You give me a pink lemonade, I'm fucking happy. But they give me this pineapple mango lemonade that's fucking next level, y'all. If they mix it properly, it really is. It's pretty good. Oh my goodness. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Check out our Facebook page for our daily lunch specials, such as meatloaf, beef tips, and chicken dressing. Don't forget our
Yo, they better have this order right.
sandwiches and salads.
Hold on, let me check.
Fresh every day. Open for breakfast and lunch, Monday through Saturday. Come see us at Frontier Diner
Okay,
in Little
they got it right. I didn't even check it before I drove off. I just know I don't have much time left in my lunch break before I gotta go back to work, so I started driving off as soon as I got my order. They got it right though. Her salad looks pretty fucking fire. Finally, he awakens. Where you been, Manny? You missed an eventful morning. It was pretty funny. Pretty funny chat we had going there this morning. You can scroll up and look at it if you like. There's a guest that called out my coworker who genuinely thought that I was at home at the office. And they said, why is the black man not talking to you? Why are you not talking to the black man? Are you guys on bad terms? They were referring to my coworker who's black. I'm like, why you gotta call him the black man? Why don't you just call him my coworker? And they were like, I thought you were at home. I'm like, no, you didn't. No, the fuck you didn't. not here supposedly. Oh damn. Obviously you weren't here. You missed it. It was quite hilarious. We're headed home for lunch. We're gonna have like a 20-minute lunch break and then have to fucking drive back. I'm just gonna hit the pause button on the stream whenever I get home, which is doing this right here. Anyways, it pops that up. I'm gonna run that while I'm at home having lunch with my wife, and then whenever I come back from lunch, we'll get back on the road. He hopped in this. Yes. I've been off there for like a full minute, yo. What you talking about? You came in here, Batista, and overheated the stream. That's what happened. Batista came in here with all that hotness and overheated this place. Can we go? I'm already having a late fucking lunch. Trash man. Get the fuck out of my way. Ah. There's a trash truck. I don't know if the camera picked it up because I had it cut off. My bad. There's a trash truck back there that's literally slowing us down. Blame me like you always done for 12 years. I will. All that hotness done overheated. You're too hot. Hey, kid. Alright, we're gonna take you guys inside. We'll back this into the driveway so we can just pull off from the driveway. That'll work. You're abstract art, sir. You're beautiful. Okay. Enough with the gay talk. Let's get inside with the food. I'll see y'all after lunch.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm going back to work, Ben.
Okay.
I love you. Grab my drink. Throw away your yogurt. See you after work, Ben. Love you. Yeah, you too. I see you staring at me. You go outside?
He needs to go outside and pee. He's not been out all day long, baby.
Do you need to go potty? Come on. Come on, let's go outside.
Pee.
You must have at one point.
No, I didn't let him out.
Mom might have.
No, she didn't.
You want to go outside? Don't you want to go outside?
Just for a little bit, bro.
Come on.
Give me some space. So I can eat. Yes, ma'am.
Come on. Let's go outside. Come on, gang. Come on, gang. Let's go outside. Throw a ball at this door and he's gonna go running. Missy? Yes. Missy? You better give me that ball. Chunk that shit out there. Right there. Now, fucking haul ass back in the house. Bye-bye. Stay outside. Be good. Be a good boy. Alright, that was a dick move, but I gotta get back to work. And they were supposed to go outside hours ago. Back to work we go. Yeah, I don't know how I can stream clips of the show while I'm paused, like here at work, here at home for lunch. That'd be neat to be able to pull off doing. I just don't know how to go about doing that. There's plenty of clips from the stream that I can figure out how to compile somehow. I don't know, it'd be cool to like somehow play the day before stream or something. Like the stream from the day before, play clips from that somehow. If I ever got rich and got a good enough setup, I'm sure there's a way to do it easily. I just don't know how to pull it off from a phone. I'd probably have to do a full PC setup to do something like that. It's in my pocket. Woo! I thought I forgot the little device to charge my fucking phone. I did not. Alright. Says my phone is charging. That's all I wanted. Aw, man, now it says check your charger connection. God damn it. It was working, and then it says check your charger connection. What the fuck is up with my phone? Why charge? Does it really need a different cord? Let me try a different cord and see if that's what it is. Driving me nuts. Here, and maybe this will work. That plugged in pretty quick. Maybe it's just the cord. Could just be the cord, y'all. Because that plugged in and started working. It didn't say check the charger connection that time. I just need to get a different cord to charge my phone. And I have a different one. I know where it's at. And I'll just have to take it with me to work tomorrow. Along with the other mount. We get to be streaming from the PC tonight. Fingers crossed. Because I am going to be fucking around on the computer. Woo-hoo! If I'm not doing that, I'm going to go be seeing my kids. I can't remember if Grandma has the stepkids today or not. They're out of school, so we're either going to be streaming tonight on the PC, fingers crossed, or I'm spending time with the kids, which then I will be streaming on TikTok. Regardless, we're going to be streaming tonight. There's nothing around it. Fucking go, dumbass, it's green. What are you doing? Really? Just sat there at a fucking green light. What the fuck? Oh, shut up, man. I know. I'm unbuckled. Getting my harness ready for when we pull up to the warehouse. hopefully we don't have a lot this afternoon. I gotta text my weed guy real quick. Oh no! Hope I didn't break my phone. No? Alright. Damn, that was a good fumble right there. Gets back with us real quick. Sorry for the grabbing the phone like that. Wrong turn. Turning up here. See that you sent a message on the chat. What did you say? Why don't sharks? What did you say? I'm sorry. What was that? Why don't shark eat? Oh, he trying to get around the bot. I think it's whale shit. They put a space in between it. I don't know if the bot blocks the space or not. He spelled out N-I-G, put a space, and then wrote the rest. What a shithead. a semi up on the wrong side of the fucking warehouse. Oh, Lord have mercy. Semis don't come up on this side. They don't load on this side either. What the fuck is he doing? Did the dumbass drop his tarp? Oh my god. Idiot. Guess he turned it off in here or something. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he turned it off. Maybe it's because the guy put a space between NIG and the rest of the word. On battery level 25%. My phone gonna die before the end of this work shift, y'all. And I'm pissed about it. I'm pissed! We got a bad cord, I guess, that doesn't work with my phone. I don't know. I gotta use a different cord tomorrow. Put our phone on power saver mode, that might help a little bit. It might help a tad. With my between my wife blowing me up and all the phone notifications I got going on. Let's see here. Why do I have so many phone notifications? Why can't I clear them? What's going on? Damn this damn thing. I don't think I'm a fan of the new Android update. If I'm being honest. New Android update and me don't get along. There are things I like about it, and there are things I hate about it. Go load this shit up, shall we? Oh no, I barely fit through there. Okay. Let's see what we're working with here, y'all. Ready to print, batch building. Batch building. So a few going to FedEx. A few going here. Hopefully none of them go to Conway. Let's find out. Come on. There we go. I would love to not have to go back to Conway. Let's find out. Some bitch. Nope. We going back to Conway. Motherfucker. It knew I didn't want to, and it said, fuck you anyway. Whatever. Good Lord. So we literally have one going over to McCarty Volkswagen. The rest are going to Conway. And we have some going to FedEx. Cool. Spread out all over the fucking place. Good deal. Smooth. Fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted. What it means is we have to deliver one little tire in North Little Rock, 5 tires in Little Rock, and the rest of them all the way in Conway. Alright, let's go get this shit loaded. Damn it. There. Yeah, the Nostalgia-Con. First time I heard about that. Yeah. What? Wouldn't that just basically be Comic-Con and they just add a few extra weird shit in there? Why would they have a whole nother con for a nostalgia con? Okay. Okay, next one is 124. One after that is 107. Here we go. Oh my God, will you stop it? Lord have mercy. Exported, where you at? How long did it take for you to come up with that one, Shiloh? Like, for real. And why are they so delayed? Like, it takes so long to say another one after the other one. So weird. It's like they waited for the perfect moment to say it or some shit. Lord have mercy. What we got left, y'all? That ain't all we got left. Oh shit, I'm missing one, y'all. I'm missing one. Oh shit, did I just throw it away on accident? I might have. Because I was busy paying attention to that fucking troll. I haven't really gotten stoned today, so my memory's kind of wonky. Where the fuck did I just put that thing? Did it stick to something? Okay, there it is. I just stacked it right there. I was like, what the fuck? Thought I was losing it there for a second. There we go. Yeah. That troll got me flustered, and I lost track of where I was for a minute. Alright. Got one more left. All the way across the warehouse. Let's get over there. In public. Oh yeah, you definitely get your ass kicked. What the fuck? God damn this sticker. Oh my god. The last tire on the sticker fucks up on me. Y'all. That's like karma fucking with me today. There we go. That's like the last tire of the day right there. That's it right there, guys. Let's go get it loaded. Let's go get it delivered. Then we'll go see our weed guy. Re-up. Have a good old time. like I'm doing extra work here, but whatever. I'm doing it anyway. There we go. This like that. Right there. That up here like that. Go. Look at that big ass cobweb in the middle. Now we're ready to go. Whew, fucking hot, man. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I gotta get these labels on. I forgot to put them on earlier. Okay, there's one. Fuck, it's hot out here. It is literally burning me up in this van. It's so hot outside. I'm sweating buckets, y'all. Today, so the lack of THC makes me sweat more, and I know it from experience. I know from experience. First day without weed, I sweat. It's one of the side effects. Oh fuck. Gotta re-up after work. I hit like twice today. That's really been a decent hit. About twice. Which is a lot less than usual. So my body's reacting. My brain ain't reacting. My body is though. Ugh. But my phone gonna die, y'all. It's at 4%. I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all know. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it off from here, y'all. We'll see y'all later tonight on my PC or on TikTok. I'll keep y'all posted on Discord though. Peace.